Alright, hello. Day, Monday, will be Where Winds Meet stream for today. Hope you had a good weekend. So, Where Winds Meet had a recent patch update, 1.5, into the next area. And I'm going to go through there, of course. Man, I really haven't been keeping up with this game at all. I keep saying I would play this game off stream, but I just haven't. It always slips my mind. Like now I'm just really playing it whenever I want to stream it. See, look, all these days missed over a week ago. But, I think for today and tomorrow, I don't know about Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday as well, but definitely for tomorrow, I'll play Where Winds Meet again. I don't know how long the main story stuff will be for today. I might be able to go through it in just one go. And if that's the case, then tomorrow would just be me exploring the new area. Which is over here. What a bit. Before I begin though, I'll do the same thing that I normally do on like Wuwa and stuff. I'll spend my energy. It's gonna take a while since it's so much of it. So I'll just clear like outposts and stuff. And then I'll go through the news story. This might take maybe, who knows, maybe 15 minutes? I feel like 15 minutes might be a little long over this. But, yeah. Gotta remember my controls here too, that because I'm so used to Wuwa and PGR that I keep thinking my left click is my dodge or whatever, but my left click is the deflect. My dodge button is my shift key. I'm 3 more to go. Enemy over there. Hello, Liangzhou. You're here early. Nice. One more enemy. Alright. Outpost cleared. Then triple stamina here. Finish chores early, not too tight. Well, welcome in. Right now I'm just gonna spend up my energy here, since it's at the cap right now. And then I'll get through the story. Go through the news story. Where the heck? So far away. so much energy. 550 is the maximum. At least these outposts allow you to get triple the rewards with spending triple the amount of energy. Good thing it's not like Arknights where you need to have a separate currency just to spend double the amount of energy just to get double the amount of rewards. It's taking a while to load. Oh. Okay, there we go. Get rid of the flowers. Hang on a second. One thing I didn't do, because since I'm doing all this assassination stuff, but there we go. Enemies cleared. Enemies cleared. Outpost cleared. More to go through. I'll spend some more of this energy. I want to spend all of it. It's a lot though. And then wait for that guy to come close. I don't know. No, that's not. Okay, that didn't reach him. That's fine. Gotcha. Gotcha. Not a good idea to be standing next to powder barrels like that. It's not like someone is gonna come along and shoot a flame arrow at it, a fire arrow at it. That would never, never happen. Nice. Try and get this guy's attention. There we go. One last dude over here. Oh. Let me check my bag. All this stuff that I don't want. I gotta check gear here too. Anything good? Tier 81. One. Or wait, hang on. Might have. No, that's still good. Guess there's nothing. No tier 86 for this stuff. This is 86. This is 71. $71. So I'd have to fight bosses for this then. Okay. I mean, I guess I could. Not this one. Not this one. Where is it? This one. He's the one that drops what I want. Claim cost 20. I don't remember if I can do multiple claims. Here, let me see. Nice. many times can I claim this? Oh, triple. Nice. So try again. Let me see the year here. 86. That's not what I want. That's good. Tier 86, 86. That's good. That's fine, I guess. You can replace that. 86. I'll just take what I can get. Oh no, I don't have enough. Dang it. Not enough. Beg. Any of these are fine. Recommended rolls. Sure. I'll fight him again. Ow. Exterminated. Well, you know what? Should fight. I know who else I should. I would need to fight too, just to update my gear. Where is? Not this one. Where is he? Is he on here somewhere? Find him on the map. Oh, is he here? No, not him. Oh shit. Sure. I haven't fought this guy in a while. See if I remember his like attack patterns. Yes, I also forgot about this. Right now I'm just doing all burn or all dot damage. There he is. Spend my energy. Wow, you really started off early with that, sir. This OC is so cool. The second phase. I normally stand over here. Oh shit. And then third phase. See if I remember his moveset here. 2. There we go. Ugh. That one I forgot about. Uh-oh. Okay, that's one. God damn it. His claw is just stun locking me. There we go. One more. There we go. Nice. Halo peak. Fight him another 2 times. And then I'll do the story. Oh, okay, he did that third attack. Alright. And speed through this. There's just one more. Throwing hands. Oh. No, I missed it. There we go. Oh. I am unfamiliar with that moveset. You can get him before he gets his clones out. I'm familiar with this game. There we go. Got him before his clones. He's such a cool boss. One more time. His music is so good. It kind of reminds me of Malekith from Elden Ring a bit. Just a tiny bit. Like, it kind of gives me the same sort of vibes. Visuals remind you of two Sekiro bosses. I am unfamiliar with the Sekiro bosses. Well, I mean, I've seen gameplay of Sekiro, of course. So there's a few bosses I know, not by name, but just how they look. I know there's a dude on a horse, and a giant snake, and a monk, and a giant monkey. Damn. I don't know his moveset in this phase at all. And another boss that I know of from Sekiro. I don't know if they're like, I think it's like a main story boss or something. But it's this warrior monk or whatever that's on a bridge or something. Never played Sekiro. I've seen gameplay, so that's the extent of my knowledge. Don't remember their names. The only one boss I know by name would be Genichiro or whatever. I don't believe we'll get him. I almost died. There we go. All energy done. All energy spent. Ichiro, Ishin, Ashina. Ishin Ashina is another one I recognize, yeah. Big Snack, Monkey, and that's it for you. See, those ones, yeah, those ones I recognize. Big Snake and Monkey. Those ones I for sure recognize. Let me see. Yeah, get rid of those. Tier 86. This one's a 299. Oh wait, no, not this one. Hey, that's pretty good. I will take it. Nothing for gauntlets, though? This shit is just like Wua. It's just like Wua. So this one feels a little bit more, is less egregious than Wua with its RNG. Or maybe I'm just lucky. Speaking of RNG, this may come to a shock to you, but a few days ago, I decided to reinstall Warframe on my PS4 because I heard about Varuna Prime. So I was like, you know what? I like Varuna. Maybe I'll try and farm for her parts. And then I remembered about Uriel, that one like devil Warframe, and I was like, you know what? I also want to get him. So I had to play through like 3 story quests just to get Uriel unlocked. Of course, I don't really care about the story in Warframe, so I skipped a lot of the cutscenes. So I'm not gonna comment on the story at all. Though the third quest, the one just before unlocking Uriel, I did pay attention a little bit to it because the cutscenes were getting my attention. or like some, or like the unskippable stuff. Like the, I don't know the full details of it. It was just a whole like conspiracy thing. You were being used by Ballas or whatever, and your old like sentient friend Addis dies or some shit. That was sad. I still can't really say much about, or I can't. I still can't give much of an opinion on it. And then having to get the stuff for Uriel, I got the drops, but the getting the materials is a pain in the ass because it's a lot of materials. I think right now I'm in the process of building Daggett. I just got Daggeth's neural optics like last night. So that's still being crafted. And then I have to, and then after that, it's got to be 3 days for Daggett. Spent an entire loading screen and slideshow learning about. Alerts a few months ago? Really? Well, I didn't know, so. I had to go through the, I had to, like, build the freaking, what fully crafted as rewards? Really? I didn't know. Dang. Oh well. I mean, like, I'm going to be getting her in just a few days anyway, so it's whatever. I'll make Daggett. I'll see if I like them. If not, then I'll just subsume them in the Helminth. Because I was scrolling through all the different Warframe abilities you could, like, subsume and then, like, put on another Warframe, and I saw Daggeth's. I was like, you know what? I might just want to put that on my Titania. But if I don't like Daggett, Titania gets a little bit of a change. If I do like Daggett, then I guess I'll just wait until Daggett Prime. And then I'll get rid of my OG one. Right now, I'm just gonna wait for Daggett, farm for Uriel. Then once I get all the Uriel materials and I'm crafting Uriel, then I'll, like, try and farm for Varuna. Headless, horseless horse lady. Yeah. Yeah. I looked through all the list of warframes in the game again, and I still am. What's that temple? That one warframe temple? I still am. I still just do not like that design, or like just visually. Same thing with Colorvo. I think those two are my like least favorite designed warframes visually or appearance wise. As is passive. It's kind of cool though. I mean, that's kind of just what Warframe is. It's just like power fantasy, right? So you like delete a lot of. You just can shred. But you gotta really like grind out the game. Like people, a bunch of people have all these like arcades and stuff, but I rarely ever do content like that. That gives me arcanes, or I can trade in for arcanes. So like, I only have like a few. Like the whole Eidolon hunt thing at like the plains of Eidolon. I don't do that at all. While I was going through the content to obtain like Uriel parts and stuff, I was doing it solo. But there was this one, but on the very second floor. On the second floor, it was a round where you had to play as or where you had to use a necromech. And I was like, oh my god. And I was dealing like no damage and I would die so easily, so I was like, oh fine, I'll just queue in with people, it'll be way quicker. Depending which arcanes, the Eidolon arcanes become available every clan operation except for the current one. That's the thing. I'm in a clan, but it's only just me because it's one I made and it was supposed to be specifically just for me and like my friend. Just so we can research blueprints and that's it. I don't care about any other activity. I just want to get the stuff. Just so I can like collect and level them up and get my mastery rank. Thought it was the Burrito Rebellion. That shit is awful in groups. There was the Rebellion stuff, which I've been doing just to get the materials for Uriel, but it's the other one with like the Infernum floors or whatever they're called, like the 21 floors you had to progress through. It was the 21 floors. Yeah, Descendia, that one. It was on the second floor that I had to play in a necromech, and I was like, oh, I don't like it. But everything else was just completely fine. It was literally just that one. Everything else was super easy. I gotta say though, fighting on the 21st floor, Roth or whatever. Like I got wiped the first 3 times. I was doing it solo too, but like I got wiped the first 3 times. I was like, what kind of bullshit is that? Or he just like one shots you. And then I learned soon after what it was. Like he does this one attack where it's like a wave of like flame at you or whatever, and that just like shreds you for no reason. And then on second phase, he does like 3 different attacks that can like kill you instantly, but you can prevent that. Where the first one where he would like jump up in the air and then crash down at you, you can just like jump or move away at the last moment to avoid it. I was playing Titania, so I was like just in the air avoiding that. Then there was one where he would like hover in the air and then you had to collect 4 runes around him, and then the third one where he's just become a fountain and you have to take shelter in Arrow's bubble. As a one-shot mechanic, like half of Warframe stuff isn't explained. 3 attacks they can one-shot you. It's just it's just kind of annoying. Like one-shot mechanics are just
要走了吗？你是？是我呀，给你开门那个。游侠，这是要走了。
I'm going to Liangzhou.
过了这道关，便能去凉州。再往前，长安也是可以去的。你们便继续留在这儿。
Journey all the way to 长安。
应守城，而游侠你。 能行千里，这个倒是可以托付给你了。这是毛节。将命者，持节以为信。长安带来的内病毁于战火，这是我们自己砸的。我们瞧这一个样。 只是不知长安是否也瞧着和之前的一样。
To be fair, typing on mobile is a pain.
一直朝着月亮走，便能到长安吗？
是，游侠。
我知道了。
Whoa.
游侠，
Character's so cool. I like how my character, ever since like essentially the beginning of the game, has been wearing the same outfit all throughout. Not to say that all the outfits in the game present, whether it's like for free or stuff you can get or buy from the gacha and whatnot, not to say that they're not good looking or anything. They are really cool, but not what I want for my character. I think there was only like one outfit that I would consider getting. Like a recent one too. Is that scorpion one? But that was like a maybe. Explore forward. 10 men rode out from the desert.
大漠，怀揣大金桃，弄潮儿剑指沙洲道。一个现在木屯好，实际度血液，血染兄弟袍。
Mine pushed on. Took the eyes that watched for home. One fell to Utuk's claws. Fellow traveler, then. Use the sandstorm as cover, move quick. Chang'an's still a long way off. Chang'an, that's where you're headed? That's right. Word from Xiaozhou needs to get out, and someone's got to carry it. Need a hand? I can hold my own and fight. We'll manage. Creatures roam these roads, but we've got sworn brothers watching each other's backs. You take care of yourself. Eight. We'll never see home again. Just counting down. Moon hangs low on the pass.
歌女犹唱一舞曲，旧服色比唐时新。八季不还乡。
You are a heartless man, let down by ungrateful, faithless. Kitty, rice ball. Its name is Rice Ball. It's so cute. I love that you can pet the cats in here. And it counts towards like an achievement or whatever. Poet. Wait, are those books? Why are you burning them? Books. They've ruined me. What makes you say that? I read piles and piles of them, and all I learned was to serve my country, or read. I tried the examinations. They wouldn't have me. I tried to join the army. They had no use for me either. That's not the book's fault. I know. Don't you know? Don't you think I know that? What else can I do with them? What else can I do with myself? Burn them. Burn them all. All this learning, and it's brought me nothing but grief. 7.
曾经窟里蛇影洞，一个送入
One was taken to the
皇城口。
I feel like there might be some secret chests, some water around. No? Nothing here? The messenger. Who's there? Are you hurt? I could break it with one hand. Wait, you're not the one I thought. Did you mistake me for someone else? You look badly injured. I know a little about healing. Do you need my help? The accent. You're definitely one of us. Thank you. I mean, can I heal him? Oh, I can. I got you. 6 thought the worst was over. Bone fracture. Thank you, Wanderer, for your kind help. You're on your way to deliver something? It's not with you. Did you lose it? You've only just recovered. You should be traveling so far. Not lost, I still have it. It's very important, and I can't entrust it to anyone else. Thank you for your concern. Freestone. Yellow Sands Path. Mysterious Elder.
来了个活人。
Esteemed sir, this inn seems just like the one at Liangzhou. Esteemed sir.
来了个活人。
先生，您是？
半死了的人，和这儿一样。
这客栈荒废了？
错了，这儿的客人多着嘞，被抛下的，不想走的，回不去的，出不来的，还有，差点忘了，年轻人，你从哪儿来的？天上？地下？不会也要回长安吧？
I'm going to Chang'an.
走吧，你走吧，这儿的序还没开演，你日后再来吧。
Anything over here? Can I go here? Yeah, I can. Desert Twilight Inn. There's some stuff around here. Well, I should really save the exploration of this stuff for another time. It should be fine though. It's a small area to get through here. Don't see anyone or anything around. Can't enter. It's like no one around. They're highlighted. The doors and windows are highlighted, though. It feels like you can enter it, just not right now, I guess. I see them highlighted. What? What is this language? I guess they're saying that the story sucks. So slow. Ah, you're just impatient. You're just impatient. Anything else around, eh? See something up there? What's that? Oh. Thing over here too. What is this? Oh. It's treasure. I can see the highlights of the doors and windows over there. Okay, I don't see anything else, so... Select item. Imagine I just steal it from him. You really messed up. Wait, did I not pick this up? Oh, I guess it's just a bug. I see another chest over here. Or chest, but treasure. That's the dude over there. Anything else around? Coffin. Another 9 mortal ways to summon. I can't delay any longer. I have to bring father home. Is there someone in the coffin? The voice came from inside the coffin. Is that a person or a ghost? I'm alive. Then why is a living person lying in a coffin? And why is your voice so hoarse? The sand blinds my eyes. The road home is hard to find. If I die on the way, at least I'll have a coffin ready. Better than rotting in the wilderness. Is there someone alive in the other one too? No, don't open it. The other coffin? It's my father. My father led his men alone into enemy land. He was captured when they fell. He refused to serve them, so he took his own life. I wept day and night until my voice broke. The enemy let me take his body because of it. Where's your home? Shuzhou, Hangzhou. The road is so long. I'll set out soon. Just let me rest a little longer. Restriction. Here we are. Whoa. Liangzhou. Oh. Into the moonlit pass. Nine mortal ways, thank them. Whoa, this looks cool. We're in a snow area. Yippee. This is really cool.
好吗？咱再往前走走啊，这儿停不得呀。
You chi. Oh, why is this horse stopped moving? It just stopped right here. What happened? You're not from here, are you? This path is called Tianyi Slope. Steep, dangerous, snow is heavy, because more slippery. My good horse, let's get out of here quickly. If we linger, we might fall. Where are you heading? I heard that Jade Carving Workshop has reopened in Qingyu Bank. Was about to set up some important business deals. Jade Carving Workshop. Family trades in Jade and Khotan. The road resumes luminous cups. Business has finally come back. Campfire here too. Anything here too? Crumpled list. Writing on the list has faded, only fragments legible. 1 jade tablet, 5 ornaments, 1 pillow, 300 belt buckles, 40 hairpins, 30 cases, 10 bracelets, 3 pestles, and 100 pounds of gemstones. Damn it, in the way. Wanjin. You're not here to rob me, are you? I don't have anything left. I'm completely broke. Please, have mercy. Do I look like a robber too? You look like a decent person. But you wanderers, it's hard to be sure. You look like you just got robbed. Oh, rotten luck I have. I was just about to reach the crossing when a group of bandits jumped out and robbed me. This is just great. The cargo's gone. I can't make it to the Skybrim market, and I've lost my travel funds. How am I supposed to get home now? It really does sound unfortunate. Hey, Wanderer, you seem like a generous person. Maybe you could... What do you want me to do? You change your tune fast. I mean, would you be willing to lend me some money? What will you use to repay? I need some capital to start a business. Lend me a little and I promise I'll pay you back with interest, alright? Please have mercy, Wanderer, you're my only hope. Let me think. You're fine. Thank you, Wanderer, thank you. Thank you for your generosity. I won't forget this kindness. That'll be enough. I'll make more in no time. You already have an idea? Of course. Come find me at the crossing tomorrow and I'll have double the amount for you. What if you just run off? Honesty is what matters in business. If I don't keep my word, then I'm no true merchant. Oh, Wanderer, would you consider putting in a little more? I also have a book called The Secret of Making Money. A wealthy merchant from Chang'an gave it to me. If you like, I can sell it to you. So then, how about this? What's going on? This way, you can learn how to make money for yourself. What a bargain. Such a deep scheme. Forget it then. Just watch how I make my money, make money with money. I hope you better, I'll hold you to that promise. Better pay me back double. Pay back double. Lost and disoriented. Halt and trace its path. It feels like I'm in I'm in the Lost painting of Aryan Delegam. Whoa. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, uh-oh. I'm stuck in. Oh no. Please. Oh no, I'm stuck. No. What have I done? I gotta teleport out of there.
好马，好马，咱再往前走走啊，这儿停不得呀。
I love this. I love snowy landscape areas like this. Beautiful. Shadow Cup restored. Encounter. Well, that. Oh, jeez. That stuff I can do like tomorrow. This whole, all the encounter stuff here, like side quests, I can do that tomorrow. Right now, my main focus is the story. Let me get to the. Get this map opened up here. Crystal Shore. Ma Mengzheng.
夜光杯就在这儿，小子，老子要干跳大的。
说了，外乡人啊，
Plenty of people here. Hidden in plain sight. Injustice quest?
不对，这样力道
这
太大。
位客官是为了
Kitty
可这样，
Kitty Jewel.
说是为人而来，
Bet.
不巧，屈师傅不见人。
色律有纹，志气明
是
光，
将军们要的，咱雕
这
的
可是上好的情缘。
Oh, I hear. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to turn into a fish.
"咱就是雕的再差，师傅也从不看人。小文怎就……
Oh, what the hell? What's that over there? Enemies over there. I think. Gotcha.
各位请回吧，这些玉杯已经有主了。听说还能雕出会发光的杯子。别看了，再看小心那怪老头，晚上来砍你的手。回家吧，娃子。
Crystal Shore.
回家吧，好。
Whoa. This place is cool.
今朝醉，明日重来。这杯不够看呢，下一把。
Tons of people here. Huh.
清溪向来悬壶济世，赢的未必。
They're all okay with the gold. Moon chase.
差一点。
These with lightness.
三杯通大道，一斗合自然。
何
但得酒中趣，
Got it.
不为行者传。
踏青丘。
Oh. Wanderer's Eagle. Caw. Till the end. My character's just given up on the whole thing. Ooh.
英雄，前辈他怎么把你独自丢在这儿了？
Caw.
那边看起来很热闹，难道前辈就在那儿？
Ooh. Caw. 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 Caw.
这是……知道啦，英雄，多谢你把鱼图给我。天寒地冻，你也快些去找前辈吧。
Liangzhou town. There's an outpost. Plenty of boundary stones here. There's Terrace, King Vine Village, Homesite Tower, Summer Eve Garden, Chalice Peak. There's a boss over here. Sparrow Sutra Hall with an outpost. Another boss. Yochuan, Glimmerwood, Sanctum of Austerity, Reclining Buddha Temple, Snow Blossom Ridge, Governor's Residence, another boss right here, Death of the Governor, Outpost, Stone Ram, Bastion, Glowing Glow, Skybrim Market. Skybrim Market, Tsao Manor. There's a lot of waypoints. Dasan passed. Or pass. Yeah, there's a lot of Aji stones. Holy shit. Okay. Well, made it here.
何当金络脑，快走，踏青丘。
That's cool. Also, I gotta unroll the scroll. Whoa, look at that. That's so cool. Oh, character NPCs are loading in. Hang on. There we go. NPC structures, they're all loading in. Skybrim Market. Whoa, this place is so cool. I want to take a screenshot. Hang on. Beautiful. Alright, let's open up the scroll. New quest. Accept. Passing Mirage. Okay, I gotta go over there. Wait, why is that so far? Wait, I have to go from here? Oh my gosh, I completely just went past it then? I thought the main quest would be right here in Liangzhou. I was following along with the 10 passes thing. I didn't realize the main quest was way over here. Alright, let me get it then. Sprint. Sprint. Way over there. Here we are.
我45岁的时候被吊在树上，那天我遇见了一个了不得的神仙。神仙说，在我回长安的路上，会见到3次特别的月亮。 那是我这辈子能见到的最圆的月亮，那是我会遇
3次名垂青史的机会。
活人？
不，是死人开口说话了。
哎，会说话的死人？你打哪儿来？怎么会被吊在这儿？喂，你吊在这儿多久了？
不慌别问，不救。别摸。
谁说我不救了？这不正救着呢吗？你这浑身上下怎么就没点好东西啊？
这是救。衣服左边还有个口袋，要不你救他吧，没准还剩了点钱。
哎呀，你别急嘛。
我不急，我为你可惜。沙菲早上救了我的包裹，普九中午救了我半块馕，你这第3波救的太晚了，实在遗。实在遗憾。
我的脚，疼疼疼！
Come on, help her up at least, buddy.
就不来帮我一把？
你把我的钱袋都救干净了，这么厉害？
Oh, okay, no, that's fair enough.
我又不是故意的。这年头这么乱，兵也好，匪也好，到处都是。尤其是沙匪，最喜欢把人吊在树上当饵，来钓下个倒霉蛋。我一个女孩子孤零零的出门，总得留点心眼嘛。你看，为了救你，我都受伤了，别见死不救嘛。哎呀，你带我一块儿走吧。
真是谢谢，但还是不了。我一个男孩子孤零零的出门也得留点心眼儿，以免被装作受伤少女的沙匪骗。
哇，你真是我见过的最小心眼的男人。喂，哎呦，我的脚好疼，肯定走不了路了。受了这么重的伤，要是再被人抛弃在沙漠里，肯定再也回不了家了。哎，你别走啊！爹娘不要我，商队也嫌我，我哪儿也没出去，就是个被抛下的命啊！你见过神仙吗？记不得了。你那封信里写着，45岁吊在树上，遇见了一个了不起的神仙。你想啊，刚刚咱俩是谁被吊在树上？被吊着的人遇见了谁？嘿，嗯，
神仙，你压着我琵琶了。我今年没到45，也从来不信神仙。
那你，
但我缺一匹骆驼。
Liangzhou Melody, A Lonely Moon Over Chang'an.
所以你叫镰刀子喽
？1000?
我没听错吧？你要去凉州给熟人送信，
Right
但
about
是
the
连这
name.
人住哪儿都不知道
About。the name pronunciation.
那你这个熟人
Liangzhou.
叫什么呀？啊，名字也不知道，那你怎么找啊？难不成傻站在大街上撞运气，凭长相认人？遇到人就上去看人家的脸？不会吧？你连长相都不知道？喂，我在认真给你出主意，我才不信你特地跑到凉州来。
我是回乡，去长安，途经凉州。
所以呢？
不是特地，是顺道。
好吧，好吧，那你顺道千里迢迢跑来凉州，送信给一个隐姓埋名，甚至连容貌都不为人知的神秘人，这信里头是不是有天大的秘密？像你们长安话本里头写的，搅动天下风云。
搅不动。
那这写信的人可是大有来头，比如黄沙道上一位须发全白的神秘老者。
平平无奇？
平平无奇？我才不信！你送的信要真正没意思，不是我说，接着活的人啊，不是傻子就是疯。
哦，
下车。
哎呀，就是好人、圣人、活菩萨，老天爷最喜欢这样的人了，所以
我被吊在树上，被沙匪劫了包裹，被秃鹫抢了馕。
哎呀，这些不都是为了让你遇见我吗？你看啊，你辛辛苦苦来凉州找人，但手头消息少得可怜，一问三不知。哎，这人找人都是要有线索的，没线索你怎么知道去哪儿找谁？但神仙就不一样了，神仙找人不用线索，我只需掐指一算，便知你这信要送给谁，要送到哪儿。哎呀，不过也没有平白无故算的，你懂我意思吧？
懂。神仙讹人，
这话说的粗俗。神仙的香火钱怎么能叫讹呢？我呢也不多要，你有什么给什么算了。
一个故事，要不要？
啊？故事？
我有一个故事，换你算这一卦，算得准叫你神仙，算不准叫你下车。
喂，这可是我的骆驼。
曾经有个人想要回长安，和一个汉人搭伙上路。路上汉人快死了，那地方离长安还有1000万里，他却说今晚自己就能到长安了，只要同路那人帮他一个忙，帮他把颗种子种在个什么时候都能看见长安的地方。
burlap sack。
月亮。他说，
那把种子种在了月亮里，那颗种子在月亮里长大，变成了一尾鱼。那顺着月光游来游去，从头顶的这轮月亮一路游到了长安的月亮里。第二天，他听说有人在找一颗能种在月亮上的种子，那种子值1城黄金。那抬起头，天上挂着一轮很圆很圆的月亮。
他说他不后悔，因为家乡是比名垂青史更重要。
Yeah, that's the same dude from burlap sack story, yeah.
怎么，神仙反悔？
扶我下去。
Oh my god. Look at her limp. Walks like a zombie. She has a sprained ankle. Of course she's gonna be limping along the way. Walks like a.
你的信送到那儿去。
送到那棵歪脖子树？
是凉州。
是废话。
别急嘛，凉州呢，城门口有一栋楼，叫做飞镜阁。据说啊，如果登上那栋楼的楼顶，等月亮出来的时候，就能看见自个儿的家乡。每个人都能。你想啊，你那故事里的种子历经千辛万苦，是要去一个地方，你也千辛万苦是要去一个地方，所以那种子说的就是你。种子去了能看到家乡的地方，那你要去的也是一个能看到家乡的地方。我掐指一算，这故事呀，就是叫你把信送到飞镜阁上。
要去凉州吗？凉州人太多了，要是我找不到你怎么办？
来着，来，我们镰刀子往那看，是不是有一栋很高很高的楼？
嗯，很高很高的楼。
哎，这栋楼啊，一边是河西，是咱们的家；一边是长安，咱们另一个家。要是找不到我，我就在那栋楼上等你。
然后呢？
然后呀，我们回家。
怎么不说话也不笑了？不对吗？要说我算的这调有点偏呢，也不能怪我。凉州那么大，哎，要不你再说个故事，我再……
神仙连湖边的故事都听不出来吗？
喂，欺负落难神仙，要遭报应。啊！
哦，
这报应来的有点太快了吧？好，下报！
no！
骆驼，我的行李还在骆驼上。
Oh, we're just gonna leave her behind.
你的行李也在骆驼上。镰刀子，那边。镰刀子，我看见骆驼了。
闭嘴！有沙子！
你在哪儿？镰刀子，哎呀，别使了，快跑啊！快点儿，快来这边！
Wow, she really kept up.
你赶快！啊，怎么还捡东西啊？
Oh, her. Oh, okay, she's fine now.
我是管不了了，我翻，往那儿走。客栈，有个客栈，快进去。往这儿，这儿。
Damn, she's completely better now. Her sprained ankle just disappeared.
客栈到了。哎呦，我的脚好痛啊！哎，你还帮我也解了，谢了啊。哎，其他的呢？哎呦，完了！我爹娘的东西还在骆驼上，这下都没了。本来就是偷跑。
偷跑？你不是脚受了伤走不了路吗？你不是被爹娘丢了，被商队抛下，无处可去吗？
我
骗子！
哎呀，我不是故意骗你的，你听我解释嘛。我的脚确实受伤了嘛，一开始是很疼，但刚刚在车上坐了一会儿，它就又好了。你说神奇不神奇？
Got better. Weird.
要不是这样说，你怎么会带上我嘛？
It's at the end now. Ooh. What's this? Tattered account book.
要不是这样
Running
说，
accounts from
你怎
the
么会带上我
year.
呢？镰刀子，镰刀子，你别不理我嘛！
I get it in thick grime.
我道歉嘛，对不起啦。哎，你听我解释嘛。喂，镰刀子，你去哪儿？你不会真的要丢下我自己走吧？
找地方落脚。
哎，镰刀子，你理我吧。这沙暴这么大，不知道什么时候才停。哎，我之前听说沙暴一起要吹上好几天呢。哎， 这件挺好，我先站下了。不过，如果有人愿意听我解释，我也不是不能让。林道
I look
子，
around.
你别走啊！啊，你还在生气啊？哎呀，别气了嘛！你看沙包这么大，就算是外头那些个打来打去的全被关进来，也只能被迫坐在一起，互相傻看着。这客栈也不知道废弃多久了，
Locked.
东西都坏掉了。哎呀，也不知道能找到多少还能用的东西，说不定还得被困在这里的人自己动手修呢。你要一直这么板着脸
Desk
不理
fully
我，
equipped for
万一
writing.
遇到需要人搭把手的时候怎么办？还不是要回来找我？嘿，这么想想，
Steady and
还是现在
sleepable.
就原谅我比较划算，是不是？
This is a good room. It looks
只要你
well
不理
kept
我，
too.
沙暴没停呢，我就当你的帮手。
It doesn't look
沙暴
abandoned.
停了，我还能当向导。你给一个好脸
Intact,
色，
keeping wind and
就能
sand,
换一个神
keeping out
仙帮忙。
the sand.
哇，世上哪
Close
有
the
这么
door.
值的生意？哎，怎么还这样啊？你这人，我就骗你一小下下，小心眼儿。
Oh,
镰刀子，镰刀子，你开开门，我一定给你一个好理由。我没被爹娘抛下不是好事吗？你生这么大气做什么？镰刀子，镰刀子，你在里面做什么呀？你这人怎么这么大气性？你再不搭理我，我就走了啊！我真走了啊！
write a letter.
我给你这封信，是要告诉你一个好消息。我要回长安了。你还记得你说要回长安的那天吗？
Oh, head to the light gate.
我拉着你裤脚，你的衣袖也被我抓得皱巴巴的。你挣脱开我，走出了家门。故事里你说，家乡比名垂青史更重要。故事外你说，别怕，你总会等我一起回家。骗子！你抛弃了我，也抛弃了家乡，你根本没回长安。你一心只有你的名垂青史，一个不肯回家的混蛋，在凉州等了这么多年，盼到了他痴心想要的第3次名垂青史的机会了吗？或者，你要再等10几年，再抛弃家乡10几年，来换什么第3轮月圆，什么升官发财、扬名天下？你继续等你的名垂青史吧。这次，我会回到长安，回到你被名垂青史困住，再也回不去的家乡。
Oh.
干！
好酒，阿姐，好酒了呀！
哦，
别事儿，小心点，小心点。
A wonderful performance.
可从何处来啊？
阿姐，没看见吗？可从天上来。
Oh. Oh, wait. Characters haven't, they're not loading in. As I see their names, oh, there we are. Whoa. Start with this.
酒在杯中，路在
好酒，
干。
Oh, eating all the food is making me hungry. I'm actually feeling hungry.
是你，我，琵琶兄，我曾见过你的。
得了吧，任中师，哪个琵琶你都说认的。
别搭理他，他自己手坏了，弹不了琵琶，便天天指着人家的琵琶任性。
Alright, hang on. I'm going to BRB for a moment here. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Wanted to... Earlier I said I was hungry, so I wanted to get myself food. I just got myself something. Oh, hang on. Let me take it. I'm hungry, so... Oh, I went AFK too. I got back too. We got back at the same time. Welcome back to the both of us. I've got myself food, so. Really hungry. I'll eat as I go here. All right.
这天上课怎么有2个？不对，3个。让让，我要去敬这3个天上客一杯。
阿姐，你少喝点。
还跳呢？跳得再好，赚得再多又有什么用啊？在台下咳得都起不来身，还天天巴望着上台，要钱不要命。
病成那样还要跳舞，我看啊，他早晚跟隔壁那哑巴坐一桌去。2个怪人，天生一对儿。
有些人的嘴，倒是比手脚更有力吧。可惜，没有用嘴跳的我。
1个骗子，2个骗子，大人都是骗子。明明自己有零嘴，却总想骗我们小孩的谷米花吃。
Leave the drumhead.
这位天上客，你的琵琶曲还没弹呢。收了花儿不演就下台，得罚酒。台上3个人，我算好了，362朵花，你得罚3612杯酒。
阿姐，你饶过人家吧，哪来这么多花，这么多酒啊？客人是新来的呢，少喝点行吗？那客人就喝1204杯就好，怎么样？少了一半呢。
你们姐弟今日里一唱一和的坑人，是你们于田规矩。
Refuse to play.
你的琵琶弦，1、2、3，
只有3根。你指望3根弦的琵琶弹什么曲子？
弹不了啊！哼，那就是今儿个客人跟酒有缘，喝吧。
和酒有缘的不是我，
哦，
是我们。劳烦给我倒上3612杯酒，不对。 是1204杯。我数着，倒得出来，我就喝得下去。
这缺德鬼姐弟坑了这么多天人， 总算碰见个嘴巴快的，坑到自己头上的滋味如何？
好姐姐，你身子不好就别骂这么长的话了。客从天上来，要往哪里去啊？
问别人之前，该先自报家门吧。你们又是谁？在这做什么？什么时候来的？要往哪里去？
乐手住店，今夜来。
你们一起？
一起？秋瓷来的哑巴，于田来的臂力，靠跳舞赚钱，一辈子跟着商队走的样模舞姬，还有个不知道哪儿钻出来的，眼里只有琵琶的怪人。谁会认识他们呀？都是些四海各族，原本一辈子都不会有交集的人。
不从一处来，那是要往一处去。
哎，别光问我们呀！天上客，你也该答我的了。客往哪里去啊？
长安。
长安，你也要去长安？
听见长安就犯病。小娃娃小声点儿，吵得人头疼死了。
长安是不是很远？你去过长安吗？
远。上一个说要去的，走到头发白了还没。
嘘，别！
哎呀，不远不远，明天就到。
哦。
大人都是骗子。
Grown-ups are liars。
之前好不容易哄得他信了。
又犯病了，谁哄哄了？陈中师，怎么这个时候睡过去了？喂，不许哭了！你哭了，就不能不去长安。我们之后又不是回不来。
不关我事，谁能哭的谁管。
我听不见，听不见。
我？关我什么事？
长安很远，我不想走路了，不去长安，不去长安吧。
To be fair, how would he have known? He didn't know. He didn't know the kid would throw a bit of a tantrum about this.
喂，小孩，我给你讲个故事。那是一个人回长安的故事。
回长安？
你们也围着听什么？从前有一个人，他要回长安。路上，他遇到一群怪人。路上，他遇到一群怪人，他们围着一个琉璃谷，还说他是他们要找的命定之人。那人不得已与他们同住一处，梦中却听见了女人的哭声。他顺着哭声向前走，
那看到了一轮月亮，哭泣的是被困在月亮里的观音。那位观音不想在月亮里，请他帮忙，帮他离开月亮。那实在不明白，问观音：月亮是这么好的东西，何必要走呢？观音说：那有更想去的地方，那要去找一个琉璃谷，那琉璃谷里附着那的心。
琉璃谷是院子里的谷吗？谷不在他身边，观音才哭的。他是去让观音不哭的吗？
嘘，安静听人说。
他放走了观音。第二天，那些人说，敲响琉璃谷的人是统帅他们的命定之人，而他不再是这个人了，因为琉璃谷再也敲不响了。
为什么？
能敲响那琉璃谷的，只有观音的眼泪。可他让观音不再哭了。 他丢了第2次名垂青史的机会。
长安是别人的月亮，我母妈就是我的琉璃骨。我要是哭了，我母妈也会跟着想的。
你从哪儿冒？
傻不傻？和他们讲什么长安的故事？你知道他们是谁吗？
他们是谁？关我讲故事什么事？
嘘，别瞎说。
等等，我拿琵琶。
Follow the young girl to lead. He's really holding on to the pipa.
喂，你可真是个傻大胆！这荒郊野岭的破客栈里，莫名其妙就冒出来一群人，你就不害怕？
我一个穷鬼，怕什么？人家好吃好喝，好酒好歌，好舞好样嘛，状若神仙。
哼，这地方神仙可就我一个。他们呢是要去长安献乐舞的乐师歌姬，后天就离家去长安，也不知道能不能回来。说长安不是惹人伤心吗？
惹人伤心？你也离家？我看你倒是一点不伤心。
谁说的？
哼，你伤哪门子心？
我当然是离家伤心，还有你，也要惹我伤心。你怎么知道我离家就是不讲理？我有天大的委屈才走，你又听不听？我爹是个怪人，妻管严，破事多，我才不和他。
就为了这个？
当然不止，但真心话只能跟真心人说。所以该你了，你是为什么离家呀？
你拿个假理由就要骗我的真心话，想和别人交心可不是这种叫法。不过我有另一个问题，你要是答上来，就算你真心。
什么什么？
刚才把我从楼上推下去的是不是你？
So, wait, she did? Hmm.
客从天上来，要往哪里去啊？
长安是不是很远？
还有你，也来伤我的心。
这琵琶，
Oh. Back to reality. It's like how it was in the previous patch, where we just go back and forth between the reality and the story from the scroll. Just gazing into the history. Because we went through Burlap Sacks right here. And their whole thing, too, was wanting to go to Chang'an as well. Snap back to reality. What's really nice about this game is that a lot of it is kind of just like history of like China. Because the story with Burlap Sack from the previous patch was all about how like cotton became became a big thing in China and stuff. Under that moon. But so far, both of these stories, Burlap Sack and this one right here, are just like about home, going to Chang'an. their destination is Chang'an. They're always met with some. They're always met with interruptions in the middle of the journey. Knock knock.
我看昨天你对我的态度，我还以为我们要在这里老死不相往来了呢。嗯，宴会，琵琶，谁送你花了？谁推你？什么交心？你要和我交什么心啊？找我搭话就搭话。
It was all just a dream he
找那么多
had.
由头做什么？
是你昨晚从1楼拽我上来。
借口。
你和我靠在栏杆上说的话。
借口。
是你往我琵琶里放的花。你笑什么
Was it? I don't even know.
我笑，有些人呢看着冷冰冰的，结果心里记得这么多我的小事。
那你难道是睡了一夜，睡醒累得睁不开眼？
我认床没睡好，你也管？盯着我干什么？
你给我等着！
等着什么？外面沙暴还大着呢，你呀，这几天只能跟我困在一起，生气也没用。
Okay. Examine the pipa. So, was that all just a dream? I don't even know anymore. No, it had to have been a dream because when they first entered the inn, the giant drum in the middle of the building is just like covered in grime and dust. So there's no way. There's no way they would just leave it here if these musicians and performers were actually here. That really was all a dream. Still covered in dust, yeah.
All 都找遍了，他们明明说是。 昨夜住店。
喂，你找到证据了没有？人证还是物证啊？我等着呢。不如你上来问我这个神仙，替你算算你要的物证在哪。给你个回头客的价，就拿你那第二次名垂青史的故事来算，怎么样？
神仙也信名垂青史这种荒唐话？
没劲。镰刀子，你知不知道荒唐话分几种？
Different kinds of nonsense.
镰刀子，我从没见过你这样好看的人。黄沙把我和你困在一起，我心里高兴。
你说什么？
这种是第一种荒唐话，开心的荒唐话，听
Happy
过忘了就行。我爹遇见我娘的时候就这样骗他，这不把人骗到手了吗？哎，你别走啊！你听得开心，分明喜欢我，你却害怕不敢认，骗自己说最讨厌我，还对我凶巴巴。
有些招不要用2次。
那你倒是不要脸红啊！算啦。 这呢是第二种荒唐话，这是可怜的荒唐话，因为太害怕真话，才会故意信荒唐话，一信就是一辈子，自己骗自己。哎，你那个想名垂青史的熟人，是信了1刻还是一辈子啊？看我干什么？我算出来的。
Sure, we got you that one.
你别走啊！这不是你自己说的吗？怎么又生气了？
他是个混蛋，他根本就不可怜。
嗯，你怎么？
哪轮得到人来可怜他？
Continue finishing the letter.
琵琶是我生辰那日砸坏的，那一日也不知为什么，我忽然想弹你弹过的长安的曲子。
Back here again.
爹早不让我提长安了。你走之后，他娶了个秋瓷女人，我有了弟弟。后来，爹不再说汉话了。那一日，弟弟向爹告状，爹砸了琵琶，我打了弟弟。我哭着说汉话，说这是我的生辰，我想念你，想念娘，我求他给我弹那首曲子。没人说话，弟弟听不懂，在哭。继母听不懂，瞪着我。爹像个哑巴，他听得懂，但他不愿意听懂。他听懂了，就做不了西域人了。我明白他，却不明白你。你真的相信那荒唐的名垂青史？你真的为了一个什么最圆的月亮，就留在了凉州？祖父，这里是别人的月亮，长安才是我们的琉璃谷。
Oh? Oh, they're back. Each time he reads that letter, they just come back.
哎，看看去，他们吵了1刻钟了，说什么孔雀套话不坏。你不说话是真不感兴趣，还是觉得这样看起来比较厉害？啊，确实迷人，我也该少说点话才是。
If you talk less, you end up looking
你
cool.
该少说荒唐话。
哪里就荒唐啦？再说了，这世上荒唐人、荒唐事儿多的是。
The world's full of nonsense. What's a little more?
就比如说
True.
沙暴这么大，这客栈里边却夜夜喝酒唱歌，闹闹腾腾。你说荒不荒唐？那要是在看客栈外边，一会儿这个打那个，一会儿那个打这个，弄得家也没了，人也丢了，和里边比起来，哪个更荒唐？所以说嘛，有时候你以为的正经事，可能也是荒唐事。
你们呀，
要去的地方，
就该被阿
未
青
必就是
指派的团
你想去的
团转。
地方。
我赢定了。
你就不一样啦，你哪儿也去不了，只能陪本神仙逗乐。练道子，你至于叹气那么大声吗？
真厉害，比小孩的胆子。
你就说那孔雀关好不好看吧。
我才不稀罕。 啊，是好朋友和好朋友的好朋友，来玩游戏吗？
萍水相逢，不是朋友。
彩头嘛，就是那个天底下最好的乐师才能有的孔雀关。
怎么才赢？所有人要在一首曲子的功夫里找到一件能带到长安最不容易坏的家乡物件，谁找到的东西最长久，就算谁赢。好，我也参加。你们一起？他玩他的，我玩我的。切，
萍水相逢，
谁和你一起
？Cotonese musician Kuchen musician Ching and Chi. Start. We can go in order from top.
你也来骗我谷米花吃吗？走开！我的谷米花谁也不给，长安带过去吃。
你要是想打脚上这双鞋，大可不必。他走了很久，但长安更久。
But not shoes. Yeah, the kid was talking about food.
好妹妹，你就给我看一眼你身上有什么。等到了长安，我请你喝酒，好不好？
酒钱不急，背了棺材钱没？我这身子今儿吃酒，明天等死，入土得麻烦你了。
What are you carrying?
他们姐弟冷心冷肺，出门什么也不带，尽搜刮别人。
好妹妹，你以为谁的家都像是你的家，有东西可以带？我也不是什么都没带，我带了。喏，我不是将我弟弟带来了。
Her brother.
孔雀关
Technically.
该是给乐舞最好的，靠赌赢来的。我不要它。要酒。
They're the medicinal wine.
这长安就非去不可吗？
留下来，我们不都活不下去。我跳得好，等挣了钱，回来一起过好日子。
好朋友，你过来，我们小声说。你找到了什么？
你不是已经赢定了？
哎，骗骗外人就算了，但我对你不一样。我听人中师说，你们长安有个词叫“一见如故”，你帮我，赢了我分你一半彩头。
那你姐姐呢？
姐姐，我知道了，好朋友，我们当真一见如故。
同乡人，我见过你，我一定见过你。
Lion.
你莫不是还要说你是看着我长大的？
你也这样觉得？旁人我不告诉他，那能赢的东西不用找。
And.
哎，回家的时候风浪大，翻了船伤了手指，别怕，不疼了。
You know my choice?
远在天边，近在眼前。
举进了。
时间到，各位选出来的家乡物件都放鼓上没有？
Bhutanese musician. Puffed
谷
gray.
米花就是我的家，我就是给你们看看，谁也不许偷拿。
siblings.
怎么
They put themselves on top.
打算在上头撒泼耍赖了？
胡说，吃屎几天就坏。
药酒也抵不了几年。
你放眼望去，我带走的东西里，
醉酒还在的东西
是我阿姐。
是我阿弟，少说也得几十年才走。
不行，得我赢。这次指定是你活得长，你得死在我后头。
Okay.
任中师，你答案呢？别敲鼓了，就你这空这一块，你没找到就别占位子啊。
谁说是空的？空与不空，纯看你怎么想。
About this guy?
你的
Nothing. Huh?
鞋怎么不放上去？
You told him earlier not. Don't even think about using your shoes.
你觉得谁能
Girl.
赢？看我干什么？我才不是没找到东西呢。
比这些有什么意思？没用的。有家时，吃食是家，衣物是家，
Everything was
到处
home.
都是家。离了家，一件会坏的东
What
西，
good are things that break?
顶什么用呢？
Damn.
就算把人带上，宴会散，酒会干，人会走。哪有喝不完的酒？哪有不走散的人？
哎，好朋友，你怎么不放东西
？Borrow a Kong Ho from the musician.
哟，这箜篌可是容易坏呀，旧的不行了。
不是箜篌，
Alita vibes. It's a song.
他刚刚弹的那首曲子，比你我他都活得要久。
我不听，没听就是没说。
想家的话，就把家乡的歌带走吧
Take。a song from home with you.
想家的是他们，
哦
我和姐姐是为了好玩。
好玩的东西那么多，为何偏偏要找家里能带到长安的物件？
我们
歌不会坏，也不会死。歌比这世上好多东西都更长久。
Oh, that's
把家乡
good.
放在曲子里，带在身边，就能把家带走了。
Put home in a song, carry and you carry home.
歌，把歌，把家带走。歌不会坏的。
好朋友出的主意，怎么能少得了好朋友的家？来，拿上你的琵琶，给我们弹你的家，弹长安。
我不用。
你是长安人，你来弹长安的曲子，我们把家乡的歌都串进去，放到一首曲子里，让长安里也有我们的家。
这样，我们走到哪儿都有家了。长安的曲子，
我不。
是长安人，弹长安的曲子。长安人，弹长安的曲子。
不行不行，没有长安的曲子，我们的家就没到长安。任中师叔叔他弹不了琵琶，长安没在里面。
怕什么？琵琶和长安都在这儿呢。好朋友，你和任中师都是长安人，还都是琵琶手，这岂不是天大的缘分？
Decline.
你要是答应，灌我阿弟3000杯酒也不是不行。
我先说的。
Decline. Vision's getting more and more blurred.
你随便弹，弹得不好也没关系，只要一首你家的歌就好。
求求你，我的锅米花都给你吃，求求你了。
I can tell you stories about Chang'an.
我弹不了，但我可以给你讲长安，讲回家的故事。
我不要回家的故事，我不要故事，我就是你。
来一个，大伙儿都听听，都等多久了？快点吧，来一个，快点啊，快点！
喂，你们。
他说了他不想弹，你们凭什么不听人说话？
故事也好，回家的故事也好啊。
是啊是啊，好朋友，故事我们听的。
我没有歌，我只有这些故事。这个回家的故事发生在一个客栈里。故事里有一个制香师，一个女鬼，还有我的祖父。
女鬼，好玩。我们来帮你演，我演女鬼，你扮制香师。还是你？
我可不当女鬼。哑巴，你去。
那镰刀子，今天你就是你的祖父，好不好？
哎，小迷仔刚跑出去了，你跟去看看。
好。哎，也不知道长安的小兄弟为什么不弹两句。
行了，不弹就不弹，也没非逼着人弹的道理。
瓶子，别说了，瓶子在哪儿啊？不是替了。
Help the young girl choose a bottle. Oh. Pick up.
在这儿啊，谢啦。
Everyone's all sitting down.
制香师还得有香气。
Pick a flower from the crown.
你干什么？
无证。还有，不是萍水相逢。我的祖父在回长安的路上，遇到了一位制香师。那制香师身周散发着令人神醉的异香。我的祖父追着问：“你用了什么香料？”
瞧见没？一瓶女鬼魂魄制成的香料。
我就看一眼，闻一闻。
哎，松手！
啊。
没打开时，这个香料的味道好得很。打开就等死吧。
That is the guy from the burlap sack story. Grandpa.
制香师受不了他的纠缠，和他说了来由。
曾经有个女鬼，与爱人分隔多年，实在忘不了，用投胎的机会换了看爱人的一眼。看完那一眼，那位女鬼却惨叫一声，魂飞魄散。有人用她的魂魄做了香料，那香料却能让人瞎了眼、聋了耳朵，而这正是他魂飞魄散时的愿望。
These cutscene visuals, man, they're gorgeous.
凭什么他要魂飞魄散？就为了一个负心的男人？
her tassels are going crazy. Jeez.
不是复兴的故事。
And so he speaks.
哑巴都会说话了，长安人，你这故事比药管用。
这是回家的
It's
故
about
事。
going home.
回家，如果家不一样了，回家的时候，你也耳聋眼瞎。当时我不该回，我不该回。
他没事吧，林道子？
看一眼就魂飞魄散，是因为不一样了，所以宁愿耳聋眼瞎，也不愿见到变了的那个人。越是向前走，越是走得慢。只要还没走到，就总有个家能回。看见了就失去了，不如看不见。所以，他不走了。
你怎么也神神叨叨起来了？哎，连道子，
I think by that point he was talking about his dad. At least I think. His dad never followed through about going home. If home changed, you'd rather not. You'd rather choose not to. You'd rather not accept the change. Choose to be, as they said, blind or deaf to it. Achievements. The longing and the loss. Go back and you lose everything. But if you don't go back, then where do you go? Where do you go? Go home or to not to go home? That is the question.
你宁可抛下我，也要回长安。为什么不往前走呢？你害怕了吗？你害怕回到长安，却发现长安和你离开时不一样了。你害怕那个长安已经没了，死了，不存在了吗？你害怕你回到长安却失去长安吗？不，不是的。
Mind escape.
我知道的，你就是相信名垂青史的故事，你就是想做大官发大财当大人物，你在等第3轮月亮而已。我知道的，你是一个虚荣的、抛弃了家人与故乡的骗子。你是长安人，我也是长安人。祖父，我已经回不了家了，我得回长安，我只有长安了。可是，如果你都回不去长安，我又能回去哪儿呢？
There's no home to go back to, then where do you go?
子。
黄沙停了，我们可以出发了。你看，喂，镰刀子，清醒一点，你都睡一整天了。这都快晚上了，你才起，咱今儿也走不了了。这样，你把行李都收拾好，我去看看外面。哎，你的琵琶修好了？你这2天没白闲着嘛？愣着干什么？动起来，动起来！你不是要送信要回长安吗？
你说，是这里到凉州更远，还是凉州到长安更远？
哎，别扯东扯西的想偷懒，任谁都知道长安更远吧？你是不是长安人啊？
我是。
我没说你不。哎，镰刀子，你哭什么呀？难道你其实不是长安人？哎呀，不是长安人就不是嘛，我又不会笑话你。那你为什么骗别人说
我是长安人？
好好，是。那我们长安人镰刀子呢？现在最重要的就是去收拾行李。明天一早，我们先找着凉州，再找去长安的路。别走啊，镰刀子！你这么不情不愿的，怎么喜欢这破客栈，不想离开这儿，还是不想跟我一起走？讨厌我呀？
我不讨厌你，我羡慕你。
哼，你还挺……
我羡慕你，羡慕你没心没肺没家也无所谓，羡慕你没来处没去处没容身之处，也不在乎有没有这些地方。我真羡慕你，羡慕你不知道，也不想知道，长安和凉州一样远。
怎么会一样？哎，镰刀子，你怎么了？
快来，大伙都在等你呢！
宴会啊！
是你，你来弹长安的曲子吗？
走，跟上去。
好朋友，你带了琵琶。
来了！
快下来了！对呀，别害羞了，快弹一个。的曲子好听吗？
哎呀，等这么久了，来一首吧！最后看到我弹一个，来一首！你看看好久了，大家都等着你呢，你怎么才下来？来一首，就差你了！
我真的很想听，你弹一首吧。
怎么了？有一个人想要回长安，沙匪劫了他的包裹，秃鹫抢了半块馕，又摔断了琵琶。好在这些东西都不是他的。他不是长安人，他弹不来长安的曲子，他从来没有去过长安。长安不是他的，只是小时候他好哭，家 家里人总爱弹一首长安的琵琶去哄他。后来，娘死了，祖父走了，哥，他也忘了。这个琵琶和曲子不是他的。他不喜欢吃馕，但父亲后来爱吃馕，于是把馕塞进他的嘴里，好堵住他的话。所以馕不是他的，父亲也不是他的。他们每个人都说，他从小最听话，可从来没有人听他说的话。他们每个人都说这里就是他的家，但这个家里没有一个是他的东西，这不是他的家。他往外跑，一步一步往外跑，他想回家，但他往凉州走，往长安走，不管往哪儿走，走一步还是走2步，走1天1夜还是3天3夜，都不会离他的家更近。世上哪有这样的家？你说奇不奇怪？于是有一天，他去问神仙，算他的家在哪儿。
神仙也要等法力嘛。你等等，神仙肯定能算出来的。
不用了，我算出来了，我没有家。
Dang.
我见过一把叫做狮子丸的琵琶。有一日迫不得已远渡重洋，离家去另一个地方，他不愿意。他的弦断了，他的弦断了，身体也残缺了。海里倒映着天上的月亮，他在月亮里游动，穿过一个又一个海中的月亮。那他到底回到哪里去呢？他原本在西域出生，他生活在长安。那他到底是西域的琵琶，还是长安的琵琶呢？有人问，如果他离开家乡，他应该带走什么？他离开家乡的时候，没有带走家乡的吃食，也没有带走物件，他带走了声音，一段所有人都听过的声音。
母妈，
我听过的，我听过这首曲子的。
这是生产那首曲子的调子。
祖父。从此，狮子丸发现，无论穿过多少月亮，再也不会离家更近，也不会离家更远。这里哪有这样的地方？有的。这地方远在天边，近在眼前。
Examine the ledger on the table. In ledger, the 12th day of the 8th month, 13th year of the Kaiyan reign. Guest Yuchi Chi. Traveler from Khotan, about 20 years old, twin. Arrived from Yizhou, bound for Chang'an to trade, accompanied by Yuchi Ching. From Khotan, about 20 years old, dark-faced, curly hair. Those are the siblings. 2 camels carrying 2 bags of luggage. Travel permit issued by Fangxiang Prefecture. Documents as above, respectively recorded. 27th day of the 3rd year, 4th year of Tianbao reign. Guest Zhang Xuanjing. Traveling merchant from Ganzhou. 32 years old, pale-faced with a beard. Arrived from Ganzhou, bound for Liangzhou to trade. Attendant, 1 musical, 1 dance slave girl. About 20 years old, Yagma. 5 pack horses with full saddles, goods, 6 bags of pepper, 1 liang of musk. Travel permit issued by Liangzhou Military Governor's Office. Documents as above, respectfully recorded. 27th day of the 3rd month, 4th year of Tianbao reign. Guest by Heli. Traveling merchant from Kucha. 45 years old, dark face. Arrived from Liangzhou, bound for Yizhou to trade. 3 camels with full saddles, 4 camel load cargo boxes. Travel permit verified with Fenzhou Prefecture seal. Documents as above, respectfully recorded. 18th day of the 4th year, 4th month, 14th year of the Tianbao reign. Guest Mi Jiexin, musician from Khotan, 32 years old. Arrived from Yizhou, bound for Chang'an to find relatives, accompanied by Mi Jialei from Khotan, his son. 2 pack horses, goods, 4 bundles, 1 bag of puffed grain. That's the kid. 1 copy of the Prajna Sutra in gold paste. Travel permit issued by Liangzhou Military Governor's Office. Documents as above, respectfully recorded. 7th day of the 12th month, 2nd year of the Zhide reign. By Heli. Back. Traveling merchant from Kucha. Ah, that's the 4th year. He came back during 2nd year of Zhide reign. Arrived from Chang'an, bound for Yizhou to return home. 1 camel, 1 cargo box. Travel permit verified with Jingzhou Prefecture seal. Yep. 7th day of the 5th year, month, 9th year of the Taihe reign. Lian Erlang. Traveler from Chang'an, about 20 years old, pale-faced, without a beard. Arrived from Chang'an, bound for Jade Gate to find relatives. 5 camels, 3 cargo boxes. Travel permit verified by Jingzhou Prefecture seal. Lian Erlang was that dude from the Burlak Sack story. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. 2nd day of the 7th month, 11th year of the Xiantong reign. Lian Erlang again, about 50 years old this time, so 30 years after. Arrived from Jade Gate, bound for Liangzhou to visit relatives, accompanied by Lian Daozi, the guy we're playing as right now, the time being, from Jade Gate, his grandson. 1 camel, 1 bag of luggage, 1 red sandalwood pipa. 8th day of the 1st month, 1st year of the Guangming reign. Guest is Liang Erlong again, 65 years old, 15 years after. Arrives from Jade Gate, bound for Chang'an to return home. 1 camel, 1 bag of luggage, 1 red sandalwood pipa. Arrived from Chang'an, went to Jade Gate, 20 years old. And then 30 years later, he came back to this inn from Jade Gate, going to Liangzhou to visit relatives again. Jade Gate to find relatives, Liangzhou to visit relatives. Then for the 3rd time after 15 years, right from Jade Gate, bound for Chang'an to return home. He was gone from Chang'an for 45 years. Puffed grain bag.
最不会坏的是我家的谷米花，谷米花不会坏，也不会吃完，总是热乎乎、香喷喷的。
That's the kid.
笨，谷米花最容易坏了。你母妈每天都来我家这边偷偷买给你。
Puffed grain bag.
长安也有谷米花吗？真的吗？长安的谷米花都会沾糖吗？那我要去长安，我要带谷米花给母妈吃。我母妈就是我的琉璃骨，我要是哭了，我母妈也会跟着想的。月亮很好，但观音不喜欢。长安很好，但我只想要我的琉璃骨。
Puffed grain bag. Lost scrap of rotten food hidden in a corner. Excuse me. The child who dropped it cried so hard the whole inn fell into chaos. No one knew his real name, just little me, little glutton, that puffed grain kid. He didn't mind. All he wanted was a song, a dancing sister, and his mother's smile as she filled his pockets with fresh puffed grain. Father, you said you lost our home at an inn in Liangzhou? Mi Jiarong asked. Yes, I thought I lost it, but I've only now realized that I brought it with me. The boy born in Chang'an didn't understand, like a young man named Lian didn't understand the strange and magnificent stories his grandfather told. But he was better behaved than his father had been, so he tried. What did you bring? A lost home? Yes, little me smiled, shook his hand drum, and hummed a familiar tune. They say the best Liangzhou was sung by that puffed green child. All this stuff is still here too.
“我的脚大，把鞋顶破。我妈就给我做鞋，很结实。我出门做活挣钱，留她在家。城破的时候，我没在家。” 也就不必在了。走了，不回来了。又回来了。唉，他的钱寄不出。 出去，他回不来，我没处回，只能送他到这儿了。
Tattered map. An old map marked with faded red dots, towns where merchants and musicians once gathered. One dot is nearly gone. A city lost in the 8th year of Kaiyuan. On the back, a name barely legible, Bai. The rest wore away, so that's Bai Heli. As mentioned from the ledger. That was that mute dude. A pair of old shoes. A pair of large shoes finely stitched, stained with old blood handprints. Arguably, they were the answer closest to eternity in the competition for the peacock crown. Made by a mother one morning in the 8th year of Kaiyuan, buried that afternoon, unearthed that night as her son fled home. He wore them for years, circling his homeland, but never daring to return. One day, they entered this inn again. He placed a package in her room and rested.
“我们不一到春天，就会跳起这样的舞。但是，我们不太小了，小到谁都可以来烧掉我们的春天。阿爹，阿妈，商人来了。妹妹，对，我还有一个妹妹。有了钱，她就能留在家里了。我是我们部跳的最好的，我是跳的最好的。
Medicine bottle. A vial forgotten in the corner by a 19-year-old girl many years ago. Unaccustomed to carrying so many things, she didn't notice missing one, for she got so many vials to keep track of. Final note, a suicide note written in haste in June of the 15th year of Tianbao. Younger sister, I have saved up a total of 62 taels of silver and entrusted Bai to bring it back. The Kuchen musician Bai carried it back to Heshi, but the place she mentioned was gone. He left the letter at the inn where they first met, the closest place to home. Bag of silver coins. A coin bag. 150 tael silver ingot, some Kaiyuan coins, and a few Jianzhong coins. Exactly 62 taels. And the siblings.
她小时候像个小姑娘，我就让她穿着我的裙子去替我上课。她不愿意，打一顿就好了。
阿姐，你怎么又说小时候的事儿啊？哼，到了长安要还这么喝，小心晕的回家路都找不到。
要你管，说不定到了长安我就不回家了。他们长安人喝得比我还厉害，说是百年36000日，一日须倾300杯。你呀，别被长安人比下去了。哎呀，说真的，大人们根本分不清我和阿弟。不过没关系，我们从阿妈肚皮里出来就是牵着手的，只要牵着手啊， 外面变成什么样都没关系。本来可以一直这样下去的，都怪阿青，他臂力吹得太好了。
到了长安，就不走了。阿弟，我们可不能被长安人比下去。我去比酒，你去比臂力，我这就来吹。我臂力吹的好。不，我吹的不好，吹的不好的才是。
A piece of draft paper. Draft paper from the first year of Cayenne, carelessly included by an older sister in her luggage, then fell out and drifted into a corner when her younger brother was packing his bundle. Younger brother's writing, I'll study in the morning and you take the afternoon. Father won't know. Younger brother's writing, without me, you'd be bored at home. Without you, lessons are pointless. Elder sister's writing, you're the one who's interesting. You offended the teacher in the last class. Now I get the scolding? Elder sister's writing, just play the Billy badly. If I pretended to be you, I'd give it away in one note. Is this one going to be Lian, that one dude? Yep.
是你，这琵琶我曾见过的。你，我也见过的。有一把叫做狮子丸的琵琶，迫不得已远渡重洋去另一个地方，但是他想回家。于是他一路游啊游啊，游的弦都断了3根，游的再也想不起来，才从海里游到黄沙漫天的沙漠里。他在一个废弃的客栈里遇见了他的兄弟。真奇怪，他的兄弟比他好太多了，但也已经很久没想过了。他想，他得想起来，他才想得起来。
Strange traces. A dust outline where a pipa once lay. How did it come here? Swim back from the sea? Fall from 1,000 moons? Did it flow out of my hands, my embrace, my heart? Was it waiting for strings, for hands, for a melody, or an unexpected yet fated meeting? It thought to itself, if I can play again, maybe I'll remember. A music score. A short music score of the tune played at the banquet, jotted down by someone. It has no title. Just call it Liangzhou. Turn to your own room.
哦哟，这房间不错呀，老板，就他了。
That's his grandfather.
我长安来的，往河西去了。啊，有熟人呢，我的一个兄弟，姓曹。
严道子，咱马上就到凉州了，过了凉州，就是咱们的家。
十里走马，千里江边，轮头有谁分长安？你们全都。
Sound of pipa. view.
凉州门
凉州门口
口
有栋楼，
说这栋
楼像是月
亮
亮一样，
在
在上边的人都能看见
家
家乡。这是骗人的。那栋楼不是月亮，也看不见太远的地方。怎么所有人的家乡都能在上边看见？我问我娘，我娘反倒给我唱了首歌，说这是她与我爹遇见时，我爹给她唱的曲子。大人都这样，问东答西。我爹却说我娘说的对。他说，那是100年前，开元15年的秋天，从长安宫里传来的曲子。那年凉州都杨敬树带着乐工舞伎，去长安献了一首歌舞曲。玄宗皇帝喜欢的不行，可百姓比他更喜欢。他们给这首曲子填了各种各样的词。他们说，这曲子会像月亮一样长，长到所有人都能在里面回到家乡。一首歌里根本放不下所有的家乡，为什么都能在这里回到家乡呢？我娘被我问住了，她想了想，指着这栋楼说，这首歌和这栋楼一样。那栋楼上看不见全天下，但登上那栋楼的人总会看向自己家的方向。每个人看的方向都不一样，但他们都看到了同一样东西，一样可以穿过漫漫远山、生死光阴的东西。所以那栋楼上便有了所有人的家乡。
I see。
那首歌里放不下所有家乡，但听见那首歌的人，总会在心里想起自己的家。只要歌还在唱，家就还在身边。所以那首歌里，
便有了所有人的家乡。
That's lovely. Head to Liangzhou.
祖父，这是我最终决定给你送来的信。回长安路上，我住进了一个奇怪的客栈。客栈里有群奇怪的人，有位舞姬不怕离家，因为离家是为了回家；有位小乐手却怕说回家，因为回家便先有离家；有对兄妹将家人带在身边，便不惧所有的路；有位乐手却害怕所有的路，怕丢了心里的家。他们说的都不一样，和爹说的也不一样。爹从前说，要忘记上一个家乡，才能到新的家乡。可又有位断了手指的琵琶手说，家乡并非在一地一处，它是一支曲子，你唱的是什么样，家就是什么样。我好像还是没弄懂，我们的家乡在哪里？回家的路在哪里呢？可是，我又好像找到了。有的家不在身后，它在前方。或许某一天我回过神，会发现，它就在我的脚下。我恨过你，试图理解过你。也许现在明白了你，但都不重要了。我来找你，然后我们回家吧。
哦，
将军死了，凉州要完了！你是你？小张将军死了，凉州要完了！凉州，
我回不去了。
你别挡路，快走！
姐，我们家。
别哭了，没有家了，没有家了！别哭了，没有家了。
凉州城门有一栋高楼，要是找不到我，我就在那栋楼上等你。
然后呢？
我们回家。
弯弯月出挂城头，城头月出照凉州。凉州七里10万家。
合购36000场。
我们不在春天会跳舞，一夜接一夜。
鞋怎么又破了？
游吧，游过海就回家了。
人到此，胡腾儿啊，故乡
该说些荒唐话。
知不知？
all the songs put together in here. Different dialects and languages. Wow. Tang 5-string pipa and Dunhuang ancient music score. History. That was beautiful. That was lovely. Here it is. Time for a history lesson. The Tang 5-string pipa, now housed at Shosoin, Japan. The 5-string rosewood pipa inlaid with mother of pearl is a beautifully crafted instrument. During the sleigh, Sui and Tang dynasties, it spread to Korea and Japan. According to Japanese records in the Jowa era, envoy Fujiwara no Sadatoshi received a pipa and music from Tang China. The tale of the Heike, or Heike, tells of envoy Ren Shobu, gifted 3 pipas, one lost at sea to a sea dragon. The pipa at Shosoin, the sole surviving Tang era 5-string pipa, symbolizes historic cultural exchange. Dun Dunhuang ancient music, now housed in the National Library of France. The Liangzhou melody is the earliest known ethnic folk tune from the Tang dynasty, originally a local song from the Liangzhou region. Though the original piece is lost, the Dunhuang music score, the oldest living Pipa notation in China, has helped reconstruct it. Widely popular in its time, the melody inspired over 100 poems by both commoners and poets. Blending musical and dance traditions of Han and Hu, Liangzhou melody reflects the dynamic cultural fusion of the Tang era. And then there's more. Beyond the lotus seat. That was lovely. That was a good one. That goes back to earlier too, like the home. If you don't have a home anymore, where do you go? Stuff, but like home doesn't always have to be something like an actual physical thing, like a building or a house or a country or whatever. It could be something just like in this game, as they showed in this game, something as simple as like a musical piece that could just remind you of home. Yuchi Yang. I wonder if this guy is a descendant from those siblings because they got the same name, Yucha. That was a really nice one. So far, this stuff with the main story quests are really just like a bit of a history lesson. but I'm okay with it. I welcome it. I think when it comes to like Chinese history or culture, I find it really interesting and fascinating. So this was a lovely experience. And so far with these two main story quests, the Burlap Sack and then the Liangzhou Melody, those ones both involve, going over to Chang'an, going home and all that stuff. And of course Chang'an is like the most like prominent thing in those stories. We'll be getting there at some point too. This is just part 2 of the whole thing. There's still more. Much more. And later patches. That was good. I really enjoyed that. In Ledger. Yep. And I liked how they went about the whole, like, going to the top of the tower, you'll be able to see home. Or obviously they don't literally mean it. But as the immortal girl described it, people always look towards in the direction of home. And that's why, you could always find home. Or you could see home. A piece of home with you. Now I'm curious about what's going to be next for the main story, which does seem to be readily available already. Yeah, it seems to already be available. Beyond the lotus seat. How does a woman of such grace come to dwell in this silent temple? I think... Well, it's a really lengthy scroll too. Burlap Sack was this here, and there's this section. If it's about the same length, then maybe this one's like this long. So it's like two more story quests, I guess. There's this next one right here, Beyond the Lotus Sea, and then one last one over here. I thought it would only be one story quest here because of the last one. But no, there's two. So I guess tomorrow, instead of just doing exploration, I'll just keep on going with the MSQ. For now, though, I think what I'll do here is go around Liangzhou, pick up the boundary stones, each of these boundary stones. That way I can have easy ways of getting around here. Better to get them now than later. And whatever I come across along the way, I'll deal with them like this. I also did see online about like a story order for Liangzhou here. Hang on. Let me see if I can look for it. I should have had that open on the side. Whoops. Let's see. Have I done these before yet though? I don't remember if I've done these. Oh, damn it. I didn't know. It's out of order. I did it in a different order. Well, it's like chronological order. So the first thing I should have, if I wanted to go chronological, first thing I would have done is Homeward Vow, which is right here. This. And after that would be A Bitter Drought of Home. And then it would be the Liangzhou melody. I don't know where I could find A Bitter Drought of Home, though. I mean... it's not like it matters too much. Paper Moon, huh? And then after Liangzhou melody, it would be Paper Moon. I should have opened the chronological list first. Well, you know what? Let's just do this then. I don't think it would take too long. Since this is chronological order. Jesus.
哎呀，小客官好眼光，这鱼灯啊肚子大，填满油能亮整宿。
Oh god, the textures haven't
给我
loaded
看
in.
看。
怎么样？一个才
Oh
30
god.
文，实惠的很呐。
还
These textures,
还
oh
可以吧
god. Look at them.
那我要10个，哦不，20个。
Their details
都
are
给我包起
gone.
来。
Oh, there we go.
哇，小少爷，20个，你自己也拿不了呀。你家大人呢？
那不是嘛，我姐姐在呢，她帮我拿，她帮我付钱。
这位客官，20个灯，诚惠600文。
不是，我跟他没关系。哎，这小孩儿，我去找他。
休想走！你当我3岁小孩？他已拿了一个灯，你又要跑，和我赖账啊！大家快来看呐，有人抢东西，还赖账。
Damn. Framed. Give him 30. You know, here, just take the Echo Jade, man. I have plenty of it.
哼，2个骗子还想讹我？
这小孩儿怎么小小年纪就骗人？他举着那个鱼灯跑哪儿去了？
Look for the unknown boy. Oh, this is the quest. Okay. You were supposed to have done this first, huh? If you want a chronological order.
快对蜃楼磕头！你阿爷英灵在彩绸间看着呢。
这个是没见过啥大。
你觉得是节度使厉害，还是皇帝陛下厉害啊？
Did he go in this direction? No.
什么三乐江？
三乐江，
知不知道凉州的酒遍地都是？
多少年了，终见一番奇路，得见张将军归途。
That was a kid with a lantern, but it wasn't him.
那乐师快奏凉州曲呀！奴家踩着曲调能跳到长安城去。
听说那长安实现的锤炼技，用敦煌。
蜃楼现属归义军管辖，闲人止步。
他果然在里面。
小娃数灯笼的声响，比战马的蹄子。
喂，小子，快把钱还来！怎么这么不学好，强要人家的东西？你果然找来了，
不错，有眼光。
啊？
今日你有幸结识未来的河西节度使，
Future
他
Governor
买了这
Hushid.
花灯做礼物，就允你做我的跟班好了。
你父母是谁？家住何处？要是实在没钱，这灯算我送你，但以后可不能再……
哎呀，你是鸟吗？叽叽喳喳的，我都答应让你跟着了。
耳坠子像绿松石，
臣的文字像
我要带你去做一件大事，
不如汉
快跟上。
Hang on, there's a chest. Or there's treasure. Sorry.
8年没闻到小。
有点身手，
Rand
当跟班有
Commander.
点可惜。我决定了，升你做大统领，怎么样？
那升的是很快了。小少爷，您这7拐8拐的，到底要去哪儿？
嘘，就这儿。这可是我的独家密道哦，这下面黑得很。我拿着花灯先下去照路，你可别走丢了。
Enter. I'll go first. Well, my character goes in first.
我没看错你。
不如少爷您能上天入地。
我不叫少爷，听上去一点本事也没有。我叫阿回，你
阿
叫什么？
回。A wanderer. Yeah. A wanderer. Technically, this is Rose, but I just put it in my name. Yeah, sure.
交换了名字，我们就是朋友了。你
We're
放心，
friends.
我会保护你的。
Is that
那
how
我
it
又
works?
是升官了呀！谢谢少爷。
Look for an upward path.
钱财有什么要紧？出去我送你几下。
归。将军已在楼顶待了3日了，我们到底干还是不干
？Whoa. Oh shit. Freaking stealth, man. What? Oh shit. The guy's behind me.
将军已在楼顶待了3日了，我们到底干还是不干？
有人在私下打听将军到底何时启程，我瞧着像是小张将军那边的人呢。
Sneaky, sneaky.
长安信使又来催启程，这月第几波了？呸！上次传话的太监，
进了这扇门，他们就抓不到我们了。
Whoa. Oh. What the hell?
长虫，好大的长虫！这市楼里透着古怪，要不你先跟我回去？我才不！我要去见河西节度使。
You're a brave kid. What's the point of seeing him?
我要杀了他。
Nani?
你说你要如何？
A kid wanting to
我
kill.
要去杀节度使张议潮。你害怕长虫？那你回去吧，我不连累朋友。鱼灯的钱我一定还你。
You're a brave kid.
张议潮的军功画，死他了！
What the fuck?
你好端端的，为什么要杀节度使？
Oh my god.
他骗你这个小孩儿？
There's a chest up there too. He just jumped over. Do you expect? Does this game expect you to just walk over the body? Oh, it's just that easy. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh. This thing's a real deep sleeper. No! I want the chest. I want the treasure. Dang, that's crazy. I want to take a screenshot of this. Oh, look, it's Anya. Big ass snake. Oh, there's more treasure over there. I can't reach that. Walking all over the snake and it didn't even budge.
人呢？
Pick up military flag. Yuan He 11th year. Zhang Yichao, 17 years old.
臣所将之兵，皆是乌合之徒，上游杀敌色路，血流满野。封长清将军此表，读之令人泣血一张。大丈夫当如是。只可恨，安史之乱，谗臣当道，竟至含冤而死。河湟沦陷，疑惑至今。沙洲如今瞌睡重负，典籍被焚，动辄得救，剜目断足。真不知何日才能重见天颜。老师，我张议潮，既生于沙洲，岂忍同胞陷水火而独安乐也？破白为誓，来日定携沙洲归唐。
According to this signpost, another fellow player, Guo Xiang, Zhang Yichao, real historical person, from 799 to 872 AD. Liangzhou is the Liang Prefecture regional local district. In 867 AD, Zhang returned to Chang'an for good. 863 AD, Zhang led thousands to capture Liangzhou. Is Liang Prefecture to this day. That's the wonderful thing about this game. It's just history. It isn't just some make-believe stuff. Aside from, like, the giant snake and other things, but these are, like, a lot of this stuff, a lot of these quests are, like, real historical events. Or has some history behind it. Tang, Changqing, first year. Zhang Yichao, age 22.
多谢郎君。可我又能逃到哪里去呢？河西易如汤火，谁能幸免其中？不独我们，苏里、密药、乌户，便是发枪的亲友，亦有此祸。强壮者擒灭为奴，有文采者断其手臂。郎君手上的破白剑，自然是好剑，只可惜，却斩不破我等的囚笼了。
老师，我放他却不能救他，那算什么救人？我该如何是好？
And they're following me too. Then Tang Da He, 6th year. Zhang Yichao at 33 years old. Zhang Yichao.
静心。
官法杖。
老师，我敬不了。
So that's who we are.
冠军后18岁两战成名，20岁直取祁连，河西4郡由此而设。22岁封狼居胥山，临瀚海而还。24岁以留名青史，而我今已年过30，一事无成。耳边指望我百姓被逼一夫为奴，哀嚎不已，却什么都不做吗？
你是要举事，还是要成事？若要举事，尽可振臂一呼；若要成事，则当切记借事、成事、谋事。
Seize the tide, ride the tide, shake the tide.
等。
若一直不治呢？
你知。
当再等。
弑君，弑君！ 我为唐人40余年依旧，我子孙上卓唐服，不知长安念知否？使君，我若不得归唐，我子可归唐乎？我孙可归唐乎？
长安有计掀翻上灵否啊？
唐大中 second year. Zhang Yichao, 49 years
若
old.
我在此，若我迎敌，当如何排兵布阵，全我同胞性命？一人之危，一军之危，搭上无数人的性命，也仅得一州的胜利。若只剩一州，此生也不过一时。敌军环伺，若他们再来，如何守得？我若起兵，
Place military flag.
门中得信，杀猪之将被调走，是他们内乱，3天内绝无法返还。
当全我此民复屠陇右，一见河西归国之望，见明破白，已在峡中镇明40余年。今日，愿护家者从左，愿随我举事者从右。诸位，剑之所指，当为我大唐日月所照。
That what? That POV shot.
49年。
Defeat the enemy army, protect Zhang Yichao.
不用再等了，河西可随我归唐。
Uh-oh. Is the snake awake? Or no, it's probably snoring still. Loading data. Oh. Be back. Yep, it's still sleep.
我刚才好像在画里，还跟着一个人，走了好久的路。好似一段很长的岁月。
我也是。
Don't shoot the snake.
但后来我们就去打仗杀敌了，痛快。就是不知最后赢了没有。
You can walk all over the snake, but shooting at it is what'll get you.
嘘，他醒着。
Is it awake? Oh. Shit. Oh, fuck. It's crazy, dude. Damn, kid. You're moving quick. Dodge the serpent and move forward. I don't know why I'm surprised to see a giant snake. I've seen some other crazy shit in this game. A giant snake should be the shouldn't surprise me at all. Wait, treasure. Ah! I can't double jump either. How am I supposed to get back? Now. Oh, I see. There's a thing over there. Let me get over here. Let's try this again. Did that work? Nope. So it's just moved on to another part of this. Oh, It's like I'm dealing with those giants back in like Dark Souls 3. Uh-oh. Just difficulty. Whoa. Whoa. No! Run! Oh, Jesus. Why is there a giant snake in this place, man? And it's like we're on like a freaking giant like floating like island. Dude, this thing's in this freaking entire place. Buddha ain't gonna save me. Oh, we have to get on the back? Oh god. This thing's so cool though. What? This painting again. Where's the kid? I think I went a little too far ahead of the kid. That signpost saying not again. Allergic to progression, huh?
余下就职伤员，说服我按贞观年旧例折半一下，以鼓民心。高进达，我有一事，唯你能行。
在。
我要你分10支队伍，越过沦陷之地，甚至假道回鹘。此行危险，无异于苏武出使。
你便交代，要我做甚？
要你将此战之果报往长安，河西、沙州、归唐。
他为何要派出
长安
10支
again
队伍？沙州、长安千里之遥，还有陈豹、雪山和敌人的截杀。即使派出10支队伍，都不一定有人能活着到长安。
刮杀2州，已入我军掌中。报！我军现在已攻克酒泉，张掖。
乌镇师傅，不如即刻启程。
听您向长安攻陷瓜州光复之喜。
此刻启程，你在走出瓜州前，便可再获甘肃2州之喜。替我向长安请命吧！大唐的河西要迎来他们新的节度使。河西、瓜、沙、甘肃4州归唐。
收复河西4州，倒也是了不起的大英雄。如此大英雄，
朝廷的经节比敌人的马来的慢多了。咱们不如一起先喝2杯贺酒。
想借我的酒壶就说，拿去吧。我就在这儿，待义坛兄长携诏而返。
谢河西节度使赏酒。
兄长，
圣人口含天宪，赐你刮痧节度使，并观察使之职。
怎的只有刮痧2州，不是河西全境？
当年郭新大都护镇安西，我今只负7州之死，自然还无法与之比肩。朝廷固有法度，咱们就打下凉州城，尽收河西，再请节度使之名。拔杖启程，
归义军送来的质子，竟是张议潮的兄长。此人不是军中仅次于他的将才吗？
这张议潮啊，好手腕呐！
倒也有人说是张议谈推夷其之让，自请为质。
兄友弟恭的把戏，咱们可见得多了。听说这张议谈的儿子，近年也颇有威望，叫什么小张将军。
河西沦陷已久，要是真能光复，倒是百姓之福啊。
哼，他的敌人可不只是木吞鱼秃呢。
他怎么能送哥哥去做人质？太不讲义气了！
复土之时，君居功甚伟，圣人对君颇为爱重。只是凉州乃河西重镇，一日未复，朝廷不安呐。
程氏老儿，
若得凉州大捷，河西节度舍君其谁？
小皇帝的一匹驮马。
咱们兄弟浴血多年，河西百姓哪个不称颂？如今又折了多少同袍在凉州，朝廷却连个封号都拖拖拉拉，这算什么？
众将听令，讨番开路，必取凉州。
长安山林峰新帝即位，13年了，够长安城换7任宰相，也够换一个皇帝了。
凉州城破，将军，凉州打下来了。
打下又如何？刮杀两州的节度使，怎么号令凉州？
通告百姓，通告长安。文书抬头就写
河西节度使张议潮。
大张将军，看，那是河西节度使大张将军。
奉西南善和民阔诸州图籍，并杀瓜甘肃伊凉河西6州。
General Zhang was the name that was being said during the cutscene with Liangzhou melody, saying that the general's dead. So yeah, for chronological order, definitely this one first. That way you would know who General Zhang was. Don't tell me I have to fight this. I have to fight the snake now? Oh. Oh god. Ooh. That's so scary. Run! Ooh.
他终于打下了凉州，还升了官，应该很开心吧？ 他河西节度使的官儿是自封的，啊？那不是假传圣旨吗？他怎么？
And then we died. The end. Wow, the timing on that one. It looked like the kid died too. Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta wait until the kid. Okay. It really looked. If I had gone along with the kid, then we both would have died. That's funny.
就在里面。
Zhang Yichao is in here. Well, maybe I have to fight Zhang. Maybe I fight him. I don't know. There's like 2 campaign bosses and 2 world bosses. There's a campaign boss at Dasan Pass. kid's walking with some swagger in his step.
圣人口谕：张清毕生所志，唯在归堂。圣人续下，视卿为股肱。念卿年老，特召书宠。居长安，荣养天年，不必再回河西。
你们汉人奇怪得很，生在沙州，却整日念叨长安。你我生死相搏的是沙州土地，英雄死也要战死在我们守护的故乡土地上，怎可死于他乡安乐窝？
安史之后，朱振怀二心者多，先皇赐号归义，与归堂尽忠之意。事至弥他，生死已知。请忍见归义荆节蒙尘，袍泽入于天下乎？
再有5年，将军，不过就5年，19年苦战，河西7州仅余寸土，5年我们定能除内乱，定河西。那时，便是真正的河西归堂。你我结履一生，怎可此时放手，功败垂成？
素闻张清有青史留名之志，只是那青史之上，有名臣，亦有叛佞。张清亦在冠军侯之后乎？安禄山之前乎？
祁连山脚，我们几万兵还等着跟你再战呢。你不来，是拿不动刀了，还是人老了？胆魄也被秃鹫吃了，要做个逃兵败将吗？
共武火器都藏在市楼下了，等将军令下，秦太监除家贼，大事顷刻可成。
朕的使者荆节未出长安，河西却有了节度使。朕的圣旨下了3道，却未见应召之臣。张清不应召，其意汉乎？其意汉乎？
That out. Thanks for hanging out, Liangzhou. Have a good rest of your night.
臣，
大张将军，
Holy shit. Whoa, nice. I guess we do have to fight the freaking snake.
阿回，阿回，我在这儿。
你要杀的是那条蛇，还是说，那蛇是？
那条蛇也是张
Snake
以常。
is 张一昌 in a way.
我也是刚刚才明白，但我现在突然不知道了。杀了蛇，我就保护了凉州吗？
Started to think that too when earlier when we were going through the different like scrolls and stuff. There was the shadow, the silhouette of the snake. But also a part of me thought that maybe the snake was just some sort of symbolism saying that maybe Zhang was just being like, I don't know, manipulated or something, I don't know, behind the scenes.
这是刚刚那3个门扉上的画。
是。凉州收复之后，百姓自发为他建了佛窟，还画了这幅壁画。壁画上写：“河西节度使张以常，统军收复河西一道星途。”他平生无甚爱好，却偏爱此画，还叫人临摹了一份，放在这里。我之前讨厌这画，知道他是好大喜功。 现在想来，也许并不是我想的那样。
阿回，你好像有点不一样了，好像不像个小孩子了。
走吧，去见他。
Something about this kid, you know. He's moving fast.
我等你许久了，还有我们的客人。
这3日，你把自己关在楼上，谁都不见。
催促的旨意，一道比一道更急。长安不愿再等了。兄长已在那里尝试，胸中地计，该我为之了。
而你犹豫了，你放不下想要带领河西归唐的理想，或者说野心。
谁又能分辨？我年少时见百姓危厄，矢志富疆，于是习武艺，演韬略，究佛典，积史书，却突然发现，天下凡俗万万，良将千千，后人观之，不过戈壁上的沙粒。人一生疏忽，弹指100年，如何能在这沙海上留下点什么呢？哪怕最终还是被时间吹走，我也想要留下点什么。而我唯一想做的，就是带领河西归唐。此生，我只做这一件事。
你也快做到了，就差最后一步，却要你拱手退出，欺是在基业相让他人。所以那条蛇出现了。
是啊，他是我的私心。他说，我应该留在河西，应该让史官记下我的名字，记住我是带河西归唐之人。
但是我也出现了。今夜我杀了那蛇，我也是另一个你。
因为我终于明白，我要的东西已经得到了。我要的不是史官笔下枯槁的名字，我要的是那幅画，那是沙海被吹走后，依然会留在这片土地上的东西。
你已经做好决定了。
是啊，那你知道今夜我还要做什么吗？
蛇心是张议潮的私心，雌心亦是张议潮的私心。我与破白皆献于你。如果这是唯一的解法，
圣人不死，大道不止。青史标炳，我的落笔本就不在庙堂深处，而是在
Wei He Zhonghu history or legacy, the homeward vow. Stuff with the snake was really cool. That's cool. Alone in Chang'an. Oh. Oh. The heck? Anything around here, maybe? Maybe not. Homeward vow done. Then Arctic Route Union. There was, what was the other one? It was like I don't know how I can find it or unlock it. Light and shadow alike. Events. Oh, right here. A bitter draught of home. That's the next thing in the chronological order. So it was supposed to be Homeward Vow, and then Bitter Draught of Home, and then Liangzhou Melody. Then Paper Moon, Death of the Governor. Then Dasan Pass. I did these. Well, it's fine if it wasn't, if I didn't do these in chronological order. How would I even get to this one? But it's not yet unlocked. Finish the prerequisite. Prerequisite highlighted. Is it? Is it highlighted? That one's Death of the Governor. That's the boss fight. That's a boss fight. Where do I go for this one, though? Prerequisite highlighted. How would I even get to the prerequisite? Oh, it's right here. It's been 4 hours. Okay. I think for the rest of this time, I'll just pick up these waypoints. And then tomorrow, I'll continue going through these quests. So, since I'm in this area... Go around taking some of the scenery.
一起去的，等我，等我。
Plenty of side quests to do as well. There's a kitty thing to do. 4 bells hang under the eaves of the Zoroastrian temple, the bell tower. When the wind rises, clear tones soothe the soul. Ring the temple bells from far to near, then the tower bells from left to right. Temple bell and then tower bell. Would this be so I see 2 bells here and then there's bells there, okay. Which one's the temple? Which one's the tower? Oh, the bell tower, right. So the farthest from the temple to the nearest, and then with the tower from left to right. There we go.
愿光明如这夜灯笼，千盏皆续永不灭。
这位小施主莫要偷供果，不如和老衲一起。
Shattered plate ore? Oh, it was on the tree. Alright. Then interact with this. Move on to the other island. Way up there. That's so cool, though. Well, that giant snake was in there that entire time. Whoop. Purity Pagoda. Frost Heart Flower. I like how they're just encased in cubes. Let's pick up the boundary stone here. Purity Pagoda. There's trails leading from here to there and there to here. Guess I can start from over here. Follow along the path.
客官，客官，哎，消消气，消消气啊！买不着杯不打紧。来来，葡萄美酒，
夜光杯就在这儿，小子，老子要干掉。
I don't remember. How do I? What button was it? No, not immersive mode. There was a button keybind for it. For your mount. How what it was. I don't use the mount at all. I just run around on foot. I can't fly either. Not available in Hershey. Boundary stone just up ahead. Oh, this is an outpost as well. I might as well clear it since I'm here. "18 enemies." He didn't give me the prompt to do the assassination. I had to go to the second floor as well. Second floor, huh? Oh, over here. This entire thing is the outpost. Gotcha. And then on to the next. It's first floor over here to the third. We're in a really tiny area here. Move out of the way first. There we go. Fourth floor. Assassin. I wanted to get this one. There we go. Next. There's something to interact with over there. Cool. There's a few things actually. Contemplate. Flower picking. Oh, these give me buffs? Varja's strength. Oh, shit. Oh god, my character. No. Her hair, no. No. Inner demon. Mental breakdown. The knowledge is too strong. Sangharama's step. Too much knowledge. Mouse wheel. Maybe switch over to the bow and arrow. Boss Utuk. That's a big raptor. And movement speed. Jeez. Ooh, more books. Ninefold. What's this say? Channel lesser yang qi through the meridians, reversing the flow from the Tanzhong point at midnight. This reshapes your body. Each molt requires 7 days of fasting. After 9 cycles, your skin vanishes entirely and your body becomes transparent, organs exposed. This state is called the formless glass body. Contemplate. Oh. Uh-oh. This is what I get for, Goofer. What is this? Guo Huailie. The first commander of the Raging Tides was a master of both combat and drinking, and this was the drinking mastery internal art he created. The Raging Tides love alcohol, especially strong liquor that burns the throat. This internal art was inspired by the phrase, "A thousand waves rise in the throat as stars fall and thunder roars." A mind like a blade, honed to a razor's edge. Contemplate. Give me more knowledge. Oh, I learned a new inner way. Throat piercing art. Whoa. I want more knowledge. Celestial. Using the triple burner as a boundary, the left hand's Taiyin Lung meridian reverses its flow to transform into the ice palm, while the right hand's Yang Ming large intestine meridian flows forward to engage the crimson flame finger, process known as water and fire in harmony. The clash between ice and fire causes the dantian to polarize, with the left side of the chest feeling like ice and the right feeling like burning charcoal. Contemplate. Illnesses. 1 disease. I got 1 disease. Spellbound too. No, and her hair's all wacky. Petition from 10,000 Shazhou commoners to the Wuhu Tian Kehan. We humbly pray the Tian Kehan, in pious faith toward Buddha, gains extended years, lives a full century, and does not slay innocent commoners. Heaven is our witness. We elders and commoners vow to rely on the great sage Kehan. Since our lands are as father and son, believe no more slander. The people gaze east for command, as thirst longs for water, as a child yearns for its mother. We beg the Tian Qian to swiftly grant careful judgment. Respectfully submitted. 10,000 Shazhou kilometers. July of year blah blah blah. Drink 3 liters of dew at midnight and add half a coin of arsenic to dissolve the blood stasis in the lower abdomen. Use poison to fight poison and rebuild blood vessels. 10 days later, the whole body will flow with glass blood. When the sun is blazing, the blood crystallizes into thorns all over the body as if 10,000 spikes are hidden under the skin. That's crazy. Contemplate. I'm just making it worse for my character. I'm so sorry, Rose. By extracting the remaining energy from the Ren and Du meridians and drawing upon the ethereal chi of the 9 orifices, one orifice opens up all others. All 365 acupoints on the body become wind gaps, causing internal energy to surge like a rushing river. 10 days later, when the river bursts its banks and the inner force leaks out completely from the Yongchuan acupoint, the divine skill is perfected. Contemplate. Gotta get going? Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Gazetia. Have a good rest of your day. Good luck with college.
岳不伤。
Wu Huailie, first commander of the Raging Titans, was a master of both battle and drinking, and this was the battle under internal order he created. Before man or horse makes a move, wind and thunder gather, and the sky is cleaved by lightning at the first stamp of the hoof. Oof. Man and horse become one, transcending all obstacles. Contemplate. Ah, cool. Thanks. Wildfire Surge. Void Scripture. Visualize stars falling onto the Baihui acupoint, drawing celestial winds to traverse the 12 meridians, a practice known as body is universe, chi is cosmos. However, where the star image passes, the meridians are pierced like sieves, and a tornado-like vortex forms within the body. In practicing, one must carry a weight of 300 pounds to not drift away. Contemplate. Making me go haywire. Libraries forbid open flames, but ever since the temple bell sank into Jade Pond, sutras scattered and the snow sparrow never returned. When the scripture hall was destroyed, a novice gathered scrolls into a cave. Through the long cold night, he collapsed exhausted. A fierce chieftain shielded him from wind and snow. Seeing the statue about to fall, he lit the candle in his arms. For the exalted, auspicious hall can no longer protect this world. Let mortal fire burn away its sins. Is that all the books? Okay. I have tons of these, so. Well, now Rose has to deal with all this, with this illness. That's all the books, though. Knowledge is power. There's so many boundary stones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here. And then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 for me to pick up. 13 more to pick up. Also, let's cure this. Let's seek a doctor. Oh, I have to go into multiplayer for this. Persistent illness evolves into this condition. Healer failed. Oh, self-heal was possible. Oh shit. I can do it later, another time. That's what I get for doing the whole spellbound thing. It's permanent. Oh no. Actually, I really should just do this. I need a healer. Someone here. I need someone to help me. Really, anyone. There's no NPCs gonna help me with this. I need heals. I have to switch this to online, yeah. I gotta switch to online mode. Gotta get rid of this thing. Oh no. You can launch just to enter online mode. All to just heal. Collection. Oh. Where am I? Oh, I'm back at Hoshi. Bro, I need I need a doctor, man. Someone help me. I barely do anything multiplayer related in this game. I typically like to go about things just on my own, since I'm more focused on the story in this game. And many other games, really, even if it is multiplayer. Like Final Fantasy XIV as an example. Here, maybe if I just post a bounty. Yeah, I'll just post a bounty. Oh, someone accepted the bounty? Someone's just over here. Cannot complete bounty. God damn it. Oh. I've been healed. Thank you. I've been healed. Nice. How do I go to check that now? Hang on. Again, I don't do multiplayer very much in those games, so I don't know where to go for certain... If it's like bounty stuff, it should be... Oh, here it is. Yeah, bounty. Oh, is that a bounty? Thank you. Physician Zhang. I think that's supposed to be a... That looks like an NPC. I think that was an NPC that did it for me. I can't find an NPC, but I can post a bounty and an NPC will do it for me. Cool. Cool. Alright. Goodness. I can go back to solo mode now. I mean... Honestly, I'll just leave it on multiplayer. Why not? I'll just leave it. Alright, let's go. Let me go back to picking up these waypoints. It's gonna take a while, though. There's 13 for me to pick up. Well, oh, actually, I don't think it would take that long. If I play Final Fantasy 14, why not just stay on online mode? I really should do more multiplayer related stuff in this game in particular. Because there's plenty of things. Plenty of different stuff. Like raids and all that shit. With rewards progress shared upon collection. Oh, interesting. Can also appear in sync. That was easy. Well, oh, this. Gotcha. There's a hut here. No one inside, though. Cool. Chalice Peak. Butterfly. That other quest, the bitter draught of home, is like in this direction too. I'll save it for tomorrow though. Universal harmony. Sweet grape wine fills the luminous cup. Wanting to drink, the people urges mounting the horse. Fairdew Terrace. So many places in this game that's just screenshot worthy. So many things. It's gorgeous. Yeah, it's just up ahead. You have to interact with the thing here. Or not. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, it shows a path here. Can I not get up here? Get up from here? Well, there's no... I don't see a... Guess not, huh? Be some way to get up there. Yes, though. Oh, maybe I have to... Maybe I have to start that quest for it. Better draught of home. Draught of home. Maybe I have to start it in order to reach that. Oh, to get here, I need to do that. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's why. So to get to these, I have to do death of the governor. Okay, I gotcha. All these require that? Just a track? Can I not get to these normally? Huh. Well, I guess I don't have to get... No, I don't have to get those waypoints now then, I guess. Oh, I have to enter solo mode for this? Well, it's about to hit the 5-hour mark anyway, so... I'll play this again tomorrow. Continue doing these, the stuff from the scroll. And as well as the, other story stuff. Like, I do want to do the a bitter draught of home. I do want to do that. Where is it? Yeah, from here. So these three could possibly do tomorrow. Well, I don't know about 3 of them. Maybe only 2 of them for tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, no, the chronological order I once saw was supposed to be Homeward Vow first, and then Bitter Draught of Home, and then Liangzhou Melody. So it's a bit... I'm going a bit out of order, but you know what? That's fine. So then tomorrow I'll do Bitter Draught of Home, and then Paper Moon. I don't know if there'll be enough time to do Death of the Governor afterwards, but let's see. We shall see. Okay. So until... So, we do a few more things and then I'll call it a night. Get to the kitty cat over here. Oh my god, I have 25 of these. Recipes. Sand statue. Those don't have a limit. Or these dies don't have a limit, it seems. Well, they do have a limit, 5. I'll start with like, I'll start with these, honestly. She melodies a piece. There's still so much in this game I have yet to experience and do. But because there's so much, I don't know where to start. Kind of like pretty much like Final Fantasy 14. In 14, there's a lot of stuff that I have not done, but mainly I just don't feel like doing them. Don't really have much of an interest in doing them. So over here, oddities. Standing on your table, sorry. Alright, that's all of that. Then medicine chest. It's been a while since I've done this one. Been a while, this spot. So submit medicinal tales. That's the maximum. Sweet, that's done. Anything here I need to open? Yeah. Still got vouchers. Alright. I'll call it a night here then. My usual logout spot. But with that being said, that's it for me for tonight. So thank you for watching, thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I will continue this tomorrow. But for tomorrow, I'll go through the quests of... where is it? Not Paper Moon. Well, yes, Paper Moon, but not at this time. Which one was it? Shit. No, exploration mod. So, these 3 quests. These 3. So I'll do Bitter Draught of Home, and then Paper Moon, And what if there's plenty of time afterwards, death of the governor. If there's not, then death of the governor could be, I guess, Wednesday. I'm likely to play this again on Wednesday. So tomorrow and Wednesday will be where once we meet. But yeah. So again, thank you for watching. Again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. See you tomorrow then. Thank you. Bye. Okay, there we go.